Hey, well, okay, no camera? What the hell? Why did my camera start? Oh.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Judge, I know why my camera didn't start. I didn't start up my camera. And here's Johnny.
30 years seniority. One of the most
There he is. Oh, and I forgot my hat. Oh my God. Oh, the Bat Guy coming in with a raid of 3 right off the start. Bat Guy, you are amazing, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. So, yeah, Bat Guy. I met Bat Guy playing Foxhole, guys. Fantastic game. Thank you so much, the Bat Guy. I was going to jump in your stream the other day, and just as I jumped in, you ended. I was like, God damn it. I missed your entire stream. All right, yeah.
Into my face
no, that wasn't
while
what you
we
were
play.
playing. I don't remember what you were playing. It looked good though, but I only saw it for like 10 seconds and then you left. Yeah, I know. I get it, man. So I can sit here and play games for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, and then all of a sudden my butt starts going to sleep. And it's like, oh, I got to get up and do something. And I get up and I go do something and I come back. I'm like, I could play for another 6 hours. Life is funny. But, I mean, this is the way it is. This is my new pains in my butt. Because, oh, and then Wild Dog comes in. There's Wild Dog. The heck is Wild Dog playing? That's not 40K Space Marines. That looks like,
Brian,
well, it's modern day.
Brian, oh, they need you.
So it's not Hell Let Loose.
We don't need Brian.
Looks like a Hell Let Loose
What the
map,
hell
though.
was he doing over there?
Gamer.
Hey, man.
I really wish it would say what clip you're playing rather than what you're playing last. But yeah. So, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And thank you so much again, Bat Guy, for the raid. I think I actually need to go resubscribe to you, too. I think your subscription's up. I haven't looked in a while. But I appreciate you. And I appreciate Wild Dog Gaming coming in for a Lurky Loo. I'm sure you're working, right, Wild Dog, or are you off this week? But yeah, we're playing Farm Simulator 25 today. I played 22 for quite a while. It was my first farm sim that I'd ever played. And 25 is supposed to be a lot better. Oh, you're off this week. All right, great. It's always good to be not working, but still getting paid, right? But, yeah. Let's see. So, Farm Sim 25. I don't know if you guys have seen me play Farm Sim before. It's actually a very, very easy. I need to turn this up in the back, I think. It's not gonna look good. I don't like it. I like it this way. Keeping the sun off the back of my neck when I'm out farming. So, if you'd seen any of my other farm sims, it's actually a pretty easy game to play and make money at while you're farming. So to make it interesting for streaming, you do stuff like you start with no money. You came into town in your pickup truck in a camper and you're looking for work. You come up with a storyline, right? So, Pro Gamer! I just started Pro Gamer. This is the first episode in 25. I don't know if you knew me when I was playing Farm Sim 22. And 22 was actually really good. I enjoyed it. 25 is supposed to be better. It looks very, very similar, and I don't see a lot of differences. I mean, there's, I suppose an actual farming guy, would say, oh no, the tractor John Deere XT112 is a lot different than the the 113. So there's that. I'm not one of those persons. It barely gives me. Yeah, you played 22. Yeah, so 25 is supposed to be a lot better. A lot better content, I guess. So we're going to take a look at the downloadable content and see, which is really kind of cool because they have it now filtered out the top with categories, the best ones. And I don't know how they rate the best. The most downloaded would be obviously important because those are the ones that everybody else is doing. The latest mods. Palantinate forest. So that's a map. Farmlands. So this isn't. So once you get into something like this and you filter this, you're not filtering what they are. Or if you go back to categories, I can go in. These are maps. These are maps. Gameplay, packages, official mods. These are typically. Well, no, those aren't paid for. Those aren't DLCs. There are DLCs, but see, if you like Volvos, you could download the Volvo pack. If you like this Kloss Axion 960 to 920, you could download that. Or you could get the Klaus Arian 600. Orion? No, that's not Orion. Well, it could be Orion. Because Orion, that's, I don't know. I don't know, man. Some of these tractor names. There's my good old John Deere's. So my son works for a John Deere dealer. He's the IT consultant for the John Deere. And yes, John Deere's need computer people because of the latest GPS farming. Just running the tractor and keeping it going and doing what it's supposed to do. You got to have a computer science. So, and farmers are pissed. Farmers are pissed because when something goes wrong, they have to call a tech out and they charge them $250 just to show up on the farm field to plug their iPad into it and go deet doot 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 doot. There we go.
Red alert.
They're just to scan the vehicle to see what's wrong with it.
Life forms. You tiny little life forms. You precious little life forms.
That's me on my iPad.
Where are
you? Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Anyway, yeah, so my son has told me that farmers are pissed because farmers are one of those people. They're like me, okay? I'm an engineer, have been all my life. I fix shit myself. Now, I don't anymore because I'm, literally disabled now, and just standing and doing shit like that is a pain in the ass. So, literally a pain in my foot, but my ass is pretty close to where my foot is. But, yeah, they're not happy because farmers like to fix their own shit. So, so these are just the official mods, right? Look at how many there are. Those are official. Those are the ones that are done by Farming Simulator. And then you back up, and then you come in here, and let's say, here's some more small tractors, medium tractors, large tractors. Trucks, vehicles, cars and bikes, miscellaneous vehicles. Looks like a snowcat, which is kind of cool. Wheel loaders, telehandlers, tools, front end loader tools, front loaders. So that's for a tractor. I learned all this stuff in 22, what you had to have and so on and so forth. So, there's a lot because, like, for instance, all right, let's just look at tractors. Now these are what's downloadable, right? What is this? Install. Okay, these are the ones I've downloaded and installed. Okay, I got enhanced animal systems, animal packaging, the Silver Run Forest, which is I was going to do forestry for this particular stream, and I was like, no, I don't want to chop down trees and stuff. I do like the Volvo tractors, so I got that. And then I saw the Unimog, and I was like, oh my god, the Unimog, that is so cool. Right? Skipwreck! There's another streamer, Skipwreck. He was playing Football Manager. Employment, construction, constructible hut. Realistic. I mean, these are the mods that I downloaded. I went through them all and downloaded some ones that, they help you out. Like, here's a, animal food overview, better contracts. I got a little camo tent and a caravan. That's a trailer. So we have to decide. I don't remember how much the trailer was. Trailer's 35,000. All right. Super strength? No. I don't think that is something that we should have. I'm trying to keep it more or less realistic, as best you can in a computer game. All right. So if you do super strength, you can pick up pallets, and move them. So I don't think that's really cool. And that's where I was like going with my story on what we're going to do with this series, right? How we're going to portray it. All right. What I would like to do is say I came into town, say my father passed away and he left me some money, and, I've been nothing but a computer quarterback all my life. I haven't gotten out in the real world, and I want to do something kind of like Green Acres, where he was a lawyer living in New York and got fed up with the rat race and went out to, I don't know if that was in New York, Green Acres. I don't know where that was supposedly at. If you've never seen Green Acres, you guys should look it up. It's on, and I haven't verified it, but it used to be on YouTube. They had episodes of Green Acres on YouTube. It could be on Tubi or something like that you might be able to find it. But look up Green Acres and see where they're streaming, and watch a few episodes. Now that's good old fashioned 80s, 70s to 80s comedy. It's got Zsa Zsa Gabor in it. Yeah. And Petticoat Junction was an offshoot of that. But it's basically about a lawyer who went out to the country to farm. And he has absolutely no clue. And he bought this shitty little farm. And she's from the New York high life. His wife, Zsa Zsa Gabor. And she really loved the New York life. She likes the glitz and the glamour and the fur coats and the diamonds and blah, blah, blah. And that's why she married a lawyer. And then the lawyer went, yeah, I want to go live in the country and be a country bumpkin. And it's his learning how to do all that. So I consider myself the guy from Green Acres. Now, my wife is not a glitzy, glamoury person. Not at all. Although her idea of camping is going to the Super 8 motel. Not out in the woods. So we have to decide what we're going to do here with this. I just wanted to show you that if you guys hadn't seen this game, there's so much stuff that you can download, that aren't in the game. So you can customize the game to however you want. These are now sometimes a lot of these repeat themselves. Like they may be in the forage harvesting category, and then they may also be in the in another, like a drivable package, so you may see duplicates of the same thing in here, but they break them down a little bit by categories. So what I was thinking is we would do like I don't know, I got money and I want to start small. What is this? I don't think I looked in this one. What category is this? Mobile wood storage, water decorations, dynamic crushable rock packs. I mean, that's cool. Hand liftable consumables. All right, let's look at this. Okay, I think I have this one already installed. I do, because you can see all you have down at the bottom is uninstall. So I've already installed this one. So I do have where I can pick up, which was stupid before. They would have like 4 bags of feed and you couldn't pick it up. And it's like, what? Come on. You should be able to do that. So I did pick up that, but that's not the super strength. Okay, that's just hand liftables. Stuff that you would normally be able to lift by hand. You break the, the pallet apart and you unload them bag by bag. Or maybe you pick up 4 bags because you're like, whatever. So as I'm saying, I think what we'll do is we'll start off where our career. Let's just go ahead and get started here. New farmer. What do we got? Preset new farmer, farm manager, start from scratch, new farmer. Okay, 100,000 is the lowest you can go there. Farm manager. I don't want to start with a lot of money. Start from scratch. Really, 100,000? And then you can get a starting loan up to 250. Oh, good. We can change that to 0. Economic difficulty is hard. I don't think there's normal, easy, and hard. We'll leave it at hard. Starting farm, no. Guided intro tour. You guys want to see the guided intro tour? Of course, that probably is like, here, buy this farm, buy that farm. Oh, you probably have to do to not start from scratch. So, Riverbend Springs. All right, that looks kind of cool. It's got a little river running through it. Huntain Pente. Huntain Pente. Oh, this is because they now have rice. You can now do rice farming, which is kind of cool. Flood the fields, plant your rice. Zeolunka. I don't know where Zeolunka is at. That looks pretty flat. Dark Forest, the final chapter. Now, this is just forestry. So I'm not going to do that one. Silver Run Forest is another just forestry. Because I was originally going to do that. So I guess Riverbend Springs, unless we want to go see if there's a different map. But this one looks kind of cool. I like the river feature of it. So that means there's going to be bridges. And if you drive off into the water, you're going to lose your vehicle. Yeah, that sucks. So we'll do that. I guess 100,000 we got to start with. So, yeah, right? I think it does too. Riverbend Springs. Looks very, very farming capable. Nice mountains in the background. Looks like there's a hill up here. Some sort of mountain up there. So that would be, more difficult farming terrain because it's going to be slanted. It's not going to be flat, but there are flat properties. So starting with $100,000, we have to set a couple of things up. Do I start with a pickup and trailer or do I start with a tent? I think I can pick up a tent for like $500, but a trailer is going to be like $35,000 and a truck is going to be like, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000. Right. Oh, you've looked into this. Do you play this, Skipwreck? I haven't played 25 at all. This is my first time. I did do a little research last night to kind of sharpen my skills up, so I wasn't going, how the hell do you build stuff? What was it again? But I'm thinking about doing animal husbandry. So doing animals, cows, chickens, pigs, sheep. Oh, you stopped on 15. Okay, all right. So this one's gonna be quite newer for you then. If 15 was the last one you played, I played 22, and this one's 25. So 3 generations later. This one's supposed to have like GPS tracking. You can set it up and get precise farming and so on and so forth. Yeah, I think the basics are probably similar. So we just need to decide whether I start with nothing and go from there, because I still have to buy land, because you don't start with any land. And most land is going to eat up that 100,000 like crazy. You know, I mean, I hate starting with more though, because I want to go out and earn it, right? I can do other contracts, go out and farm other people's stuff and make money that way. It's not a lot of money. You know, you make a couple of thousand here and there, but it looks like 100,000 is going to be my starting. I can't get lower than that. Yeah, and so I mean, in personal life and in gaming life, I don't like to get loans unless I absolutely have to. Like if I screw up and I buy a cotton field and I didn't have the right equipment to do cotton, thinking I did, then yes, then I'll get a loan to buy the correct equipment. Or lease it. I guess you can lease in this game too. I know. So in 22, I did a playthrough where I was just a normal farmer. In 22, you started with land. You started with I think it was like 2 pieces of farmable land and a house, and you had a tractor. You had a bunch of starting stuff. I mean, that's how you started. And maybe that's in the normal game, in New Farmer. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, see, start farm. See, I could change this to start from scratch with a start farm. See, and I don't think I should. Oh no, I don't want starter loan 0, 100,000, start from scratch. So I think we should find a piece of property and then go from there. I do have in the Gator, the John Deere Gator, and the John Deere Gator is a fantastic farming tool. It's a 4-wheel drive and a 6-wheel drive. Basically what do you call them? Like the things you drive up in the mountains, the 4-wheelers. You know, they have another name for them. They're not called 4-wheelers because this is a 4-wheeler and a 6-wheeler. But anyway, but they're very stout vehicles. The John Deere is a very stout vehicle. I would love to go with the German one, but the Unimog, but that's really expensive. The Unimogs are not cheap. They're like $70,000. But I know these are like 16, 17,000 for these. So I think I can get land if I can find a small enough property, be able to buy a chicken coop or, you know, maybe my first pig pen or hogs or maybe sheep. Sheep's a good way to go because you get wool. You feed them until they produce wool, and then you shear them. And then you take the wool to somewhere. But I do know, and I don't know if the John Deere has a forklift. So one of the things I got to be looking out for is a forklift to purchase, because otherwise you can't load the product onto your vehicle or onto a trailer without a forklift because you can't pick it up by hand, which is what Judge was talking about, having the super strength, being able to pick up that pallet and put it on there. But, you know, you start getting some of these bales that are, you know, 400 or 500 pounds, you know, they, or more, you got to have a machine to do it. So we'll start off this way. We're going to just start off with 100,000. Let's just see how it goes. And then I'm going to, I think all these things that I went through and looked at, I'm going to keep in here. Because I got multiple crop greenhouses, modern houses. There's the Unimog, store deliveries. So you don't have to drive it there. You can just have it delivered, but they're going to charge you. Pack of greenhouses. That's just different kinds of greenhouses. There's a Pioneer tent. But I think I have, yeah, right there. There's a camo tent, which is actually cheaper, which, you know, I'm going to go with the fact that, you know, Molo, how are you, my friend? I haven't heard from you in a long time. Nah, long time. Molo, I also met Molo in Foxhole. So thank you guys so very much for jumping in the stream. You guys are amazing. I appreciate that. all my old foxhole buddies. Hey, as soon as the air comes out for foxhole, we're going to be playing that a lot. I guarantee it. So I got bigger. Oh, fish farming. That was one I really wanted to see, is to see how that worked. Fish farming. So you create a hatchery basically. So. Oh. Yes. Skipwreck, I couldn't agree with you more. I love the Unimog. It is such a cool universal tool, right? But they're expensive, when I looked at them. But then I brought the Caravan in, but that's $35,000. Here's the John Deere Gator Pack. So this is what's cool about, okay, I can't look at them. I just got to select them or deselect them. Sort your store. I put in a couple axes in case I couldn't afford a chainsaw. Fuel warning, low fuel warning. Just little quality of life things that aren't, out of the ordinary, like the auto load trailer. Just little things like that I thought were beyond the scope of playing the game. But, and then of course some modern houses. So when I start making some money, I can pick out a nice house and put it on the lawn.
Happy joy, joy.
Oh, Gasano with the subscribe. Thank you, Gasano. Yes, and Gasano was just streaming. Yeah, no, see, that my last playthrough was the goal was to. Sorry, the goal was. Are you still streaming, Gasano? Yeah, you're still streaming.
I'm taking fire.
I think that's what you're. No, that's not what you're playing. Because you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7. But Gasano likes his first-person shooters. He really does. I'm just not a big run and gun type player. So, which is fine. Everybody's got their own thing. But additional field info. All right, so let's just go ahead and start this up. Let's start this puppy going. Oh, I do need to change the time frame. I like the time as in real time. Typically, they set this to like 1 minute is 5 minutes or 1 minute is 10 minutes of time. I don't want to do that. I want to start it as real time. So as soon as I get in, I have to go into the options, and I think that's where I have to set that. So right now, we're Riverbend Springs, absolutely no hours in it. You cannot work, mow grass, cut using bale wrappers. You can turn grass bales into silage. New trees don't just pop up by themselves. They need to be planted. Yep. Harvest wheat, barley, and oat. You can create straw swaths with the harvester. That's what's left over after you harvest those. Oop. Oh, it's still loading. Uh-oh. Giant's engine. Oh, no, it's back. You cannot work, mow grass, and cut trees on someone else's land. Yeah. Oh, yes. It's a little better now. Molo, you don't have to have a spreadsheet. I do have seen people who do spreadsheets. Oh, we got to do my character. All right, we're going to stick with this guy right here. He's perfect. Look at that. He's already got the hat on. He's got my mustache. Of course, it's not. Okay, let's change the mustache color. Because my mustache is not black. All right, how do I select color? Mine is more grayish. Oh, no, that was about it right there. Takes a second. No. Oh, I guess it was this one. Yeah. All right, there we go. That's more like what my mustache looks like. And I think that's the closest looking hat. Yeah, those are cowboy hats. Not a cowboy. Don't like straw hats. I guess that's about the closest hat. So we'll go with that. Nice jacket like I got on right there. Mine's a Columbia. I don't think his is a Columbia. But that's all right. I wonder what his is. I wonder what they call that. Do they say? No. Doesn't actually say. That's a hoodie. All right, there's a Kubota. There's a Kubota jacket. That one's kind of cool. I don't mind a Kubota jacket. There's a t-shirt, Volvo t-shirt. We might go with the Kubota. Kubota jacket. Let's see what else they got. Farming simulator. I mean, you spend all day doing this shit. Those are just jackets. Here's a winter jacket. You know, I kind of like either the Kubota or this one. Where's the Kubota? Right there? No, right there. So what do you guys think? The Kubota or that one? Kubota, that one. Oh, this is Volvo. It says right up here. Kubota, Volvo. Well, we got to go with the Volvo. You guys got outranked. You guys got outvoted. Volvo. I love Volvo. They're a fantastic machine. All right, there we go. Oh, we're starting on a farm just right here. All right, let's look at the map. We're right here. Okay, so we need to find a piece of property that's cheap. Oh, that's 102,000. Here's a small one. Jesus, 140,000. I might not have enough money. I thought the smaller properties would be, you know, cheaper. Here's 1.9. What's 9? 108,000. Oh my God. 4. Okay, there's 59,000. All right, that's pretty cheap. I still have to get. You know, let's do that first before we buy land. Let's go buy our vehicle. All right, so we're going to go to the vehicle shop. And we're going to purchase, where are we at here? We're going to purchase a John Deere Gator. All right, so we got a $15,000 Gator and a $14,000 Gator. This is a 6x4 and a 4x2. I'm thinking we'll go with the 6x. I mean, I got 100,000. My dad left me $100,000. All right, we want the fastest one because this is only 25 kph. There we go. We got 50 kph. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. That's got some shit. Got a topper and doors, windshield, light bar. Okay. Protection. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, push bars. Got to have that, right? And that's only $650. Beacons. Oh, got to have beacons. Got to have the flashy lights. Additional lights. Where are those? Oh, right up front. Right up front. Yeah. All right. Rim color. I don't like. I mean, it's John Deere. Should we leave it John Deere? Should we leave it John Deere colors? I mean, we could. I mean, it is a deer. Nothing runs like a deer. We better leave it as John Deere colors. You know, just for the sake of it. All right. But we got to have a personalized license plate. There we go. All right. Personalized license plate. Cap. Whoop. Back up. How do I back up? Thank you, Slick Brit. Thank you. This is my farming and fishing hat. So I wore this during the ships at sea. Oh, and that's the other thing, guys. I got a new game coming out. It's not till the 7th or 8th of October. So it's not too far away, about 5-6 days. All right, how do I back up? Right here? There we go. Okay. Nice. Yes, Molo. That's exactly what this is. Adonis. Adonis. Oh, get fit. Cap Adonis. Or it could be Capadonis. Kappa. Capid. Honest. Capadonis. However you want to do it. Okay, let's see. Place marker, back only. No, we want both plates. Oh, we can't get both plates? It's either no plate or on the back. Well, back. And then, oh, that's the color of the letters. Should we do red? Yeah, that looks good. Red. Riverbend Springs, Capadonis. All right. So we got a personalized license plate there, and it's only on the back. So, I mean, that's cool as shit, guys. I mean, that's literally cool as shit. When you can do something like that. All right, let's go back. Let's see, wheel brands. So these are the different types of wheels. Nokian tires. Yep. Oh, CPT. Yeah, you could do CPT. I like CAP. Because most people, when they're gaming with me, especially like multiplayer, they call me Cap. CAP. So, you know, I just always do CAP. Michelin's. John Deere tires. Well, we got a deer. We got to have John Deere tires. Right? Does that cost me more money? Holy shit, it does. Well, fuck. That cost me $1,200 just for John Deere tires. Additional lights, 150. See, this is where they get you, guys. They get you on the accessories. Engine setup. The engine setup didn't cost me anything, which is amazing because that's where you'd think they'd make their most money is on the damn engine. Right? What a little tiny engine, too. I bet you this thing can't pull a lot. So, all right. I think we're good there, guys. Oh, wait. What's it? Oh, not. No, you don't have to. In this game, you don't have to buy DLCs. You can, and that gives you other types of tractors and so on and so forth. But there are a lot of downloadable DLCs that are not. They're free, right? This is one of them. This John Deere tractor is a free download. These John Deeres. All right, so let's purchase this. Let's buy it. Yep, I'm gonna spend almost 20 grand on that. Phew, 20 grand. All right, and then we got all these accessories for it, and that's why I want to go with this gator because of these accessories. See, right here's a 10 cubic foot gator for fertilizing. You know, because we're going to start off with a small farm. So I don't need big tractors and big, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Now, some of this stuff, the hell is this? A leveler used to move chaff and silage and level the heaps in the silos. Oh, okay. Then you can do the same thing with this. The same thing. Leveler used to level heaps in the silos. What is the difference? That's the X250 and this is the X250. Oh, it's got little things coming up on the side. All right, fuel transfer. Now, this is the thing that you got to remember from the other game. Some of these tanks or some of these things are only set to certain things. Like this looks like only fuel, where this tank is like fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, and I don't know what that one is. Yeah, and different price. Yeah, obviously. Yep. Liquid tank. Okay, so see this one. Here's a liquid tank. This is what I was talking about. Here's a liquid tank for $1,500, where that tank was $1,000. So for another $500, you can do both types of fuel, whatever that is. It looks like liquid fertilizer, maybe, and water. So water is always going to be a thing, especially if you're going to do animals and farming. So that's good. I'm not going to buy it yet. I know it's 1,500. I don't know what else I need. Here's a bale container. A bale trailer is used to transport bales. This is a tipper trailer used to transport different crop types. Okay. This is used to clear snow from the road. What? Oh, it's a salt spreader. It's like, that would be the plow. Fertilizer spreader. Yep, so this spreads fertilizer. All right, so see, there's quite a few attachments. Oh, I don't know. Here's the thing I don't know, though. Can the gator hook a trailer up to it? I didn't see a hitch on it. Let's take a look at it again. Yeah, oh, there is a hitch. There's a ball hitch. I see it right there. Right there. All right, so yes. So worst case scenario, I can buy something that is got a ball hitch on it, and I can use that. So for whatever reason, maybe I buy a flatbed trailer to, you always got to check the sales. Always check the sales. So, that is a fertilizer spreader. Now, in the old game packs, animal dealer. Oh, buying animals. Okay. Oop, I exited out. Wardrobe. Okay, previous menu. Okay, you just can't back out of that menu. Construction. Oh, there's the construction. Okay, so here's sheds, silos, silo extensions, constructibles. This is new now. So what I understand, I read about this, you buy this for 200 bucks. It's just a set of plans is all it is. Then you have to go out and collect the wood to build the house or whatever it may take. It shows you right here what you're going to need. This needs constructible hut built from wood. This one's built from wood, planks, beams. This one's got furniture you got to get. I don't know what the bag is. I don't know all the symbols yet. So as you're building, you gotta either make this stuff or you gotta buy it. See, that looks like it's got bricks. Farm garage. So anyway, that's the new thing for 25 is the constructibles. Yeah. See, and that's the one that I always did, Molo. I always did cotton fields and then turned them into fabrics and then turned them into clothes and then sold them. Or I did wood into planks, into furniture, and then sold the furniture. Both of those were really good. Now that was in 22. I don't know if it's the same here. All right, here's containers. What do we got here? Buying station. Multi-crop greenhouse mod. Buy bulk manure and straw. Oh, so I could put this on my field. Yeah. So I had furniture and I did cotton, and then I had farms that I needed the grain or the grass to feed the chickens and cows, and I rolled them all up and had them all sitting there. So yeah. The chickens have a supply chain. If I can swing that skipwreck, I definitely will. If I can make it automated, you betcha. Liquid fertilizer tanks. Okay, so these are containers. Oh, there's the new water tank. That's what that looks like. All right. And what's this? Oh, an old windmill that provides water. That's cool, but that's 10 grand. Holy shit. Oh, there's a train. Choo choo. Nice. That train looks a lot more realistic than the last one did in 22. All right, old windmill, small petrol tank, medium petrol tank. This silo can be filled with different products. Okay, but it's not telling you what products they are. Filled with fertilizer. There's shadows of birds flying over. I don't see the birds though in the air. Of course, I'm in the purchase. I'm in the land tool, whatever it's called. All right, what do we got? Toolbox. Vehicle workshop allows you to create a spot anywhere on the map where you can customize your machinery without the need for a paid mechanic. Oh, that's cool. So, can you though? Oh, wait, here's factory. Oh, am I just looking at one particular type? Oh, shit. Look at that. There's fences, sculpting. Oh, this is the build menu. Right. Okay, so we were just looking at sheds, farmhouses, tools. Would that though? I mean, I don't know if that would make you money or not. Yeah, land is not owned by you, so I can't place it. But that's going to give me water on my land. That would be kind of a cool looking thing. But it's 10 grand. I'd rather just throw one of these down. It's cheaper. There's my cart right there. All right, what else? We got tools. So this is all in this first category, tools. Is that the clean your dirty equipment? Yep. Electric charging station, vehicle workshop, small way, large way. What is this? Weather station. Okay, so you'll be able to tell the forecast. All right, and then we've got factories, sell points. Yeah, you do. You end up paying for it because you don't have the ground rights, right? Greenhouses, cultivation. What is this? Grapevine, olive grove, a rice field. $1,500 for a rice field. What's the plot? Okay, I don't have any land, so I can't see what it looks like to make that field for $1,500. All right, so let's back out of this. That was the build. We still need to buy some land. How much do we have left? $82,000. All right, so another small lot. Here's a small one right here. Oh, 25,000. There we go. 25,000. All right, so that's pretty cheap. What's another small one? Let's see if we can find another small one. 63. 42,000. It's right by the boat ramp. Is that what that is? A boat dock? That's a restaurant. Electric grain elevator. Okay. That one's kind of small. 79,000. I still think that... Was that number 13? Is that what that was? Oh, 34. 34. 25,000. I'm going to tag that. Still looking for a small plot of land. What about this one? 102,000. Number 1. No, number 1's... Oh, it is for sale. 172,000. That's where I was at to begin with. Because that's where the guy's at. I don't see anything smaller. 80? What's 80? Oh, 80 is pretty big. 10. That looks like the smallest one there is, guys. 348,000 for that up there. Yeah, just not seeing... Oh, what about this? No, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. All right. I think that's the smallest one. I think we're going to have to start with this one. It's right by a creek. That's cool. Does look like it's got a couple of trees on it. maybe, depending on how far up. Okay, that says it goes all the way to the road, so I would think this one goes all the way up. Yeah, it goes up past those trees. So I do have some trees on my property, I would think. Let's go visit it. Okay, so here it is. So there's the road right down here. No, what is this? That's a bridge. Oh, that's a bridge that goes over the creek. Okay. So I'm guessing these trees up here are mine that I could cut down if I really needed tree. I don't know if this one's on my property or not, because there's the road. So when you look at the map again, yeah, see, that's not on my property. All right, let's go back up by those trees. See if those trees are on my property. I bet you this one is. Yeah, that one is. All right. All right, American elm. Right? Manicured chickens. I manicure them too. Chop them up and put them in some chicken pot pie. Or fried chicken. All right, so is this mine? Is this my tree here? American elm. I don't know. I don't have a chainsaw yet. All right, so let's purchase. Let's take a look at our first purchase here. All right, so we got that. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Let's. All right. So this is the farmable land. So if we. Okay, I don't know this rice field. I don't want to do rice. I don't want to do rice. I know that's the new thing, but so cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens. Chickens make eggs, right? So let's look at what eggs will. This is a crop calendar. I want the right here prices. So let's look at the prices of eggs. Eggs. Are these in alphabetical order? Yes, good. A, B, C, D, E. Eggs. So eggs, we're in August, so we're at the low end. So that's fine. November would be the sell point for eggs. $1,400. Now we could get into a greenhouse, which is like lettuce. That's $1,100. What else was in a greenhouse? Lettuce, strawberries, raisins. How do you make raisins? Oh, that's the grapes. Strawberries right there. Strawberries are only 508. Tomatoes. Tomatoes are only 564. And what else? What else was there? Tomatoes, strawberries, onions, spring onions. Is that one that was? That's 508. Why is it not changing? Is that just? It is. Okay. What else? What else would be sold? Well, let's just take a look. What else could be a greenhouse? Factories, sheds, farms, tools, containers. All right, where's greenhouses? Right here. Okay, so we got peppers, spring onions, lettuce. I don't know what that is. It's probably another type of lettuce. Garlic, tomatoes, and strawberries. Greenhouse for rice. All right, it doesn't look like it changed. Oh, this one did. So this one, I could actually grow corn. Now that's cool. This is that multi-crop greenhouse. This is that add-on mod. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, but it takes water. So I only want something that's going to take water, right? So this one, same thing. It's going to take water, fertilizer, and I suppose fertilizer is not a big deal. I wonder if you can just, like, if you put fertilizer in the greenhouse and then it fertilizes the plants. Sunflowers, carrots. I mean, that makes all sorts of stuff. $8,000. This one makes cotton, see? So you could start off by farming cotton first thing. This one does grapes. This one does everything. But it requires fruit and veggie, small tarp, small mushroom, fruit and veggie, oil and taproot. And this is grains and carif. I don't know what that is. All right, and these are larger ones. Yeah, and that's really getting up there now. So I'm curious, how a big greenhouse, biggest greenhouse, large glass greenhouse, fruit and veg, large. How big is this thing? Oh, that's still not that big. But it's $50,000, right? That's going to take up everything. I still got to buy water. But I mean, that would be huge though, too, right? And I still got to do, oh shit, we forgot to look to see what a forklift is going to take. Because if I plant any of this stuff, it's going to put it on pallets. Then I'm going to have a forklift. All right. So let's go back. Let's go back to the map. Go back to where I was at. I already bought the property, which now I got to buy a forklift before we do anything here. All right, so do we get a forklift or we get a telehandler? Oh, I can search. I don't know how I did that. Search. Oh, C is search. Okay. I like the wheel loaders, the telehandlers. The telehandlers are nice, but yeah, not affordable. Wheel loaders, $40,000 for the smallest one, Volvo, of course. 45 for another Volvo. Because you can get forks for them and all that kind of stuff. And they're going to last you a while. Oh, well, let's just see if they're, if the mod, yeah, there wasn't any forks for this. So I got to have a forklift of some sort. Stone picker, forklift category. Wow, that's it? There's 2 forklifts? The Jungenrich, or the Manitou. Wow, those are expensive forklifts. But, I mean, because that's 40 without a fork. Oh my God, that's going to be everything. Skid steer loader? $35,000 for the cheapest one. Front loader. All right, so far this one's the cheapest so far at $35,000. They're miscellaneous? What is this? Machine that collects materials from the ground and tips them into trailers. Okay. Tipper trailers are used to transport different crop types. How is that? What does that do? Okay. A lot of research to do still. A lot of research. All right, so I don't... God, is there nothing cheaper? Is there a hand one? Cotton transport, grape tools, forestry, miscellaneous. There you go. Weights, belt systems, winter equipment, miscellaneous. What is this? A Unimog crane. All right, crane ain't going to do a pallet. So unfortunately, this is buying pallets of stuff. Shit. So I wonder if I can actually load up, if I do sheep and I do wool, can I load the wool bale on my vehicle without having a forklift? There's obviously $35,000 for a skid steer, and I still have to buy the fork. Skid steer loaders. See, I can get a bale spear. I know in 22 you could get this bale spear and it would act like a pallet fork. And that's only $600. So $600 and 35. So essentially just to load a pallet. I still haven't bought anything for my John Deere yet, my Gator. I still need water. Well, if I'm going to need some sort of flatbed though for my Gator, right? Trailer with 3-point hitch for tractors without one. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. So that's for like grabbing, to do your work. Yes. Okay. $1,000 for that. So it may pay just to do this. This was a transport different crops. Salt spreader. This is just a flatbed. Bale trailer used for transport. Okay, but how do I load the bale? Do I have to fork it on? I bet you I do. I bet you I do. So I'm still coming right back to this again. And it's cheaper than the forklift. Still $35,000. That leaves me $10,000. And that's if I stick with the base model. And that would be what I would do, is just the base model. Because I need the 10 grand for everything else. I know for water I need another 3 grand. I still haven't bought a greenhouse. So we got to decide whether we go greenhouse, which is, well, we have to. Because the greenhouse was what? Cheapest greenhouse is $3,000. Okay, so I could do a cheap greenhouse. Next size up greenhouse. Small. Doesn't say what size these are. Small. So medium goes to probably these. That's still small. Well, 3 grand for a small one. 3 grand, that's 6 grand for the water. And I still need a trailer. So do we do it by this? Man, decisions. Well, regardless of what I do, unless I can pick up the wool from sheep. But see, typically you can't. You got to use a bale spear because it puts it in a bale, and typically you can't pick up a bale. So I'd still need a skid steer and a bale hook. So we're going to buy the skid steer. All right. Well, that's fine. I got to go into it. And we're going to just make it the basic. Oh, there isn't anything more than just... I could lease it. Okay, so what's it cost to lease it? $700. So I could do that. I could make money per $700 per hour per day, $350 per day. So it's $700 and then $350 a day, and then $700 per hour just to lease it. Or I buy it outright. There's no options. Which is kind of funny. There's no options on it at all. Nothing. Of course, what do you expect for $35,000? All right. We're going to buy it. I'd rather purchase it than lease it. All right. It's purchased. Let's buy the bale hook for $600. Bale sphere. Buy it. And I think we're going to do sheep. So that leaves me 21 grand for sheep. I think we'll start off with sheep first. Oop. No, what am I in? I want to be in purchase. All right. So where's my land? I don't know what direction it is. Oh, I still got to have a tent. I got to buy a tent too. Put on the property. So let's do that. Let's do a house. Farmhouse right there. All right. So there's a tent for $26. Sheds. All right, well, we'll buy a tent. I'm not going to spend 20. Oh, there. Oh, it's pretty big, too. Put it right underneath the tree. Overlaps with another object. Land not owned by me. Oh, right there. $126. Oh, because I got to flatten the land. Pisano, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. There we go, getting cheaper. 137, 135 right there. All right, there's our house. There's our temporary house. We're living in a tent, people. We're living in a tent. All right, and then we want a sheep farm. Sheep, bees, chicken. Oh, bees. I forgot about bees. Oh, we might throw down a bee farm. That's what? Honey, 200 for the placement, and like 250 for that. Chickens, sheep. So the cheapest sheep pen is 14 grand. What is the difference between this? 500. Place to keep your sheep, 19 sheep. 500 sheep. Oh, that's the bigger animal barns mod. Oh my God. And then it requires grass and water. So I have to have grass. So I have to have a mower. Fuck me. All right. So chickens. Chickens are going to require chicken feed. That's in a bag. Do they have sheep feed? Is there food for sheep? All right, before I buy that, is there food for sheep? Down to consumables. Objects. Miscellaneous category. Calf feed. Bag of seeds, road salt, fertilizer. Well, there's feed for calves. Mineral feed. What is mineral feed? What does that feed? That's your TMR. Feed your cows. Okay. Pig food. There is pig food. Oh, we don't want pig. We want sheep. Chicken. Okay. I can buy bales of straw and hay. So I could buy bales, $1,400. Holy shit. To feed the sheep. Large bags. Food, animals, food, right there. Okay, calf food, pig food, mineral feed for cows, horse food, chicken food, calf, pig. No sheep food, really? There's no food for sheep? Oh, right here, wheat. But those are big bags. I gotta have the hook for that. I can't load those myself. Oats. Well, I can do a forklift, I suppose. I'd have to drive the forklift down there. Oh, unless I get the thing that fills it, right? From the, does my gator have one of those? Trailer for filling? Where's my gators? Vehicles. Half of this game is just learning where all this shit's at. Where's my gators now? Oh, they were down here. Gators. Okay. So, this. Yes. All right. So I can load. This is a tipper trailer. Can you load this stuff in there, though? That's $2,000. So I come down here, load up with it. I'm guessing I can put the stuff in it. But how do, okay, loading up all the cotton. But it doesn't have bales. So then once I get a bale of sheep stuff, I have to have this. Is this my, no, that's my 3-point hitch. Bale trailer. See, I don't know if that's an auto load or if I have to have a forklift. Shit. See, I wish I knew before I buy this stuff. It's used to transport bales. But I have to put it on. Well, I already have the bale fork and that. Didn't I bought that already? Okay. So I could buy this and transport it. And this would be for the grains, I guess. But can I transport? the stuff on there. And I still have to buy sheep. I don't know if this is the way to go, guys. I mean, it's greenhouse maybe looking the way to go. Making strawberries and stuff, I don't have to do as much work. I just have to add water. So I think I'll do that before I'll make my money that way before I do sheep. So I don't need this yet. I need the water tank thing. That's not it. This one's it. Yeah, I need that. And then I'll need this to transport. That's bales. This to transport. No, it's a hitch. So is that just a regular flatbed? If I can transport bales, can I transport see, I'm not seeing like tomatoes or pallets. Fertilizer. Liquid. Now this does all, oh, that's the one I want. Because that does water. I need water for the greenhouse. All right, so we're going to buy that. Because I know I need that for water transport. There we go. All right, that's done. And then I already have the pallet fork and the skid steer for doing that. So I have the water. So this would be used to transport bales. But does it transport? I don't see anything else flat. See, this transports all that stuff because it's like it's a tilt trailer. Salt spreader. Fertilizer spreader. Well, I guess we'll worry about it once we get there, right? Maybe I can put it on the back of the gator. When you look at this gator, there's nothing really to set it on the back of. All right, how do I hook it up? Oop. Seriously, I gotta load this? Oh my God. Q. It's such a cute little thing. All right, now I gotta remember how to do this. I got to lift. Controls advanced. I got to drive this sucker all the way over there. Oh! I hit the wrong button. Okay. All right, so we decided we're going to go... Is that a boat? That's a ferry, guys. That's a ferry boat. Oh, that's cool, because that's like, here's where my shit's at. I just got to go down here. And where's my property? There it is, right there. That's my tent. So I get to take the ferry every time I want to go to the store. That's cool as shit. All right, we're not doing sheep. We're going to do greenhouse. Where's the greenhouse? Factories. Greenhouses. All right. So now we just got to decide what kind of greenhouse. Ooh, big ass greenhouse like that. Oh, that's for rice. No, 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 no. Okay, so this one, small greenhouse made of windows. Let's turn it like this. And first off, I think we're going to buy the water. So if we buy the water, I got a tank for it, right? And we turn this sucker like that, I can fill up the water tank here on the road. So something like that. Right in the middle. There we go. All right. So there's my water. Then we'll go to the greenhouses. We just got to decide which one. Green. I guess we're just going to do this one. That's $3,000. What's this one? Small greenhouse made of windows. Small greenhouse made of windows type 2. So I guess there's just 2 types. Small foil. I guess there's no real difference between them except the way they look. Greenhouse made of windows. This one's 3,500. And this one does pack, that's mods. This one does mushrooms. This one is multi-crops. So I could do cotton and grain if I buy this one for $8,000. I've got 16,000 left. I'd rather have 2 greenhouses. And I kind of like this one. And we want to be able to, oh, there we go. Because there's the marker where the stuff's going to come out. So I'd rather have it like this. Either side, and just pull forward. All right, we're going to buy 2 of these. One here. Overlaps. Buy one there. Two different elevations. Shit. I should have probably spent the money and made the ground flat before I did this. It's all right. I'll live with that for right now. All right. That leaves me $10,000. I got 2 greenhouses in case I need to buy a trailer or something like that. All right, so let's back out of this. I don't need that yet, so let's drive this over there. Now it was right over, according to the map, this way. Oh, look at the people. What do we got here? Big Moo's Dairy. Weight limit, 22 tons. Warning, water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when in the water. Life jacket zone. Okay. Whose house is this? Peeping Tom. Drive slow onto ferry. Oh, there we go. Hit R. Why would you have this here? Is it going to raise that far up? Holy shit. Is it coming? It is moving. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'm liking it already, guys. I'm liking it already. It's very, very gorgeous. Look at the water ripples. Now, do I have to go move the gate? I guess I'm listening to the radio. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Driving on the ferry. Now what? Go to here. Attention ferry traffic. Please read. Stop the engine, set the parking brake, and stay in your vehicle. Oh, start ferry. Right there. I don't want to. What's this say? Attention, vehicles must not proceed until instructed. Life preservers. River Ferry Company. You know, when I was a boy, I used to drive on this ferry with my grandpa. And now I'm the grandpa. Oh, there's a boat down there, too. That looks like a really stinky looking boat. I got to go check that boat out. I can't move. There we go. All right, is that really a tugboat? Seriously? Is that really a tugboat? That is way too small for a tugboat. That's a... What the hell is that? Oh, shit. I don't want to drown. That'll probably end the game. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, I like it. I like it, guys. It looks gorgeous. All right, I gotta go up this road. Whoa! I don't have a steering wheel, so. Stop. And then, where's my tent? Down here. Drive on the correct side of the road. I am not in the UK. All right, all right, all right. There we go. All right. Okay, I need to fill this up. Start filling R. And we're filling up with water. 2,000 liters. Let's do the far one first. And offload I. I'm gonna have to set that up. I don't think I have an I button. All right, we'll each give them a water, and then we'll get crops starting in them. Ooh, was that a snake? Oh, what was that? I'm the new guy in town. My name's John Fitzgerald. How do I open this? Oh, is it on the other side? Is this the door? How do you get in the greenhouse? Open door. Oh, all right. Okay, R. And, oh shit, now what are we going to make? Napa cabbage. All right, that's what that symbol was cabbage. It looked like a hot dog. Garlic, peppers, lettuce, cabbage, onions, strawberries, tomato. All right, we need to look and see. Oh, here it is right here. So what was that? What kind of cabbage? Napa cabbage. So let's look in Napa cabbage. $395. All right. Chili peppers. 508. What else? Chili peppers, garlic. See what garlic is. Garlic, 508. Regular lettuce, $1,100. See, lettuce might be the way to go. Lettuce, $2 per month. 1,008 cycles per month. I don't know what that means. What's 1,008 cycles? Anyway, lettuce and Napa cabbage. We already looked, right? Napa cabbage, 508. Spring onion. Spring onion. Spring onions are 508. Strawberries, 508. Tomatoes, 564. Well, fuck. That tells me right there, lettuce is the way to go. Right? Because it's the most money. Lettuce. Right there. $1,100 in February for lettuce. Right now we can sell it for $900. So we just let it stack up until then. Oh. Lettuce. Lettuce it is. How do I make it active? Activate. There we go. It's running. We're making lettuce. All right. Let's do the same thing here. Making lettuce. Activate. All right, there we go. We planted lettuce, people. We got lettuce in our greenhouse. All right, let's just fill these puppies. That's our job for today, is just filling the greenhouses. Oh. So lesson learned, flatten the area out. I was on a hill and I knew that because now I got this bump here. My road's got a bump in it. Is that full? Or did the game crash? Is it full of water? Saving content. Oh yeah, water, full. 99%. Can I tell that from the outside? 5,000 liters of water. Yep. Oh, that's kind of funny. I was filling it as I was driving up to it. So that's not bad. It's 5,000 liters. And this is 2,000 liters at a time. All right, so I can fill it from there. Ooh, and I can start unloading right now. So I don't have to go very far for that guy. There we go. And now this is full of water. All right, so I should make a platform. To park my equipment on. Should we put the equipment right here? So I should do flattening of the ground. How do I do that? Right here. There we go. Sculpting. $10 a pop though. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna park it. I'm not gonna waste the money yet. So I have to back up to it. How do I detach? Q. Well, I guess I don't need to detach it because this is all I'm going to use this for. Right? Yep. Okay, so now I need to go get my forklift and bring it here. We get to ride the ferry again. Enter vehicle. I wonder, can you pick up vehicles? I'm going to come over here to this guy. I don't have enough weight. All right, it was just an experiment. I didn't harm your car. Don't call the cops. All right. I wonder if I can pierce. I wonder if I can run somebody over. Careful, watch out, maniac coming through. Nope. You go right through them. No, that's a curb. Can I go over the curb? Oh, yeah. Boy, she turns on a dime, too. Is that railroad tracks? Oh, yeah, railroad tracks. Good thing it's not very far. doing 11 miles an hour. I think I can run faster than that. All right, what do you guys think so far? You know, Gasano, I think when you rated me of me. I think I was your raid. I was watching your stream. Oh, what is this? Fire gas. Nice. Compressed liquid petroleum gas. So liquid propane. Nice looking old house. It's a fixer-upper. Oh, there we go. Barbecue grill. Yeah. Gardening tools, garbage. I mean, that's pretty good detail, guys. Oh, they're doing laundry out here. That's a drying rack for laundry. There's the bedroom. Looks like kids' beds, bunk beds. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I don't want to keep the ferry waiting. I mean, the detail on this is pretty good. The L318 New Holland Super Boom. But there are mods for these guys that you can like do the maintenance on these vehicles yourself, like change the filters out. I mean, you can get really into it. Is there a crocodile right there? Is that a croc? Is that a gator? Ooh. Good thing it's a paved road there. Oh, whoa. UPS driver. Crazy UPS driver. Came flying down this runway, or this driveway. The rocks look good, the flowers. Now, granted, I got everything turned up all the way to max. So, there is that too. There's a road here. All right, so I wonder if this is grass. I should get out and check my field here and see. I want to park this puppy right here. Ooh, I'm stuck. Okay, we'll park that puppy right there. Let's go out here and look. Is this, what kind of is this? Farmland, owned by you. Field 34, growth stage 3/4. Crop type, it is grass. Okay. So I have $9,000 for a mower. I guess we can go see how much a mower is. Right? Should we go see how much a mower is? I didn't even look. Good thing this isn't too far away. All right, a mower. Always look at the deals. Always. Now, the other thing we can do is we can go out and do some other jobs. Now, the other game used to allow you to...
Hello, motherfucker.
You could do a... you could go do another job that was mowing and then bring the mower over to your property and do it. But I heard with 25, they stopped that because it was cheating, basically. You would go do a job to, that way you didn't have to buy any equipment, right? You just lease the equipment to do a job and then come over and do your property and get it all done. Now, I haven't tested it, but that's what I heard. Winches. Winches? We don't need no stinking winches. That's forestry. Animals. Forage mixers. All right. What was I looking for? Grassland. Yes, grassland. Mowers. All right. So these hook on the front. So $13,000. I don't have enough for a freaking mower. $52,000 for a freaking mower. And these are attachments. This is front end attachment. Or is it rear? I don't know. Does it say? Maybe it said in the description. Mowers cut grass. Doesn't say whether it's front or back. I think they're on the front. Yeah. Thought so. Notice this. This is a mower. The hell kind of mower? Oh, it's okay. That flips down. Is that on the front also? Yeah, that one's on the back. Okay. See, you know this shit, Cassano. That one I've used before. That's like a double mower. But it's $35,000. They don't have like a little hand mower? And then I got to bale it up, right? Why isn't it all in one category? Tedder turns grass around so it can dry faster. Okay, all right. Windrower. That puts it into windrows. But I found if you mow it, you could be able to pick it up with a baler, I thought. Ah, so you're a YouTube YouTube expert on farming. I love it. He says he's an expert. How many dragons have you killed? Come on, give us a number. I got people texting me. Feedback from health. Yeah, okay. My wife texted me, so I should probably look at that. Thank you, Sewell. Expert bug killer. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Come on. Here's hand tools. Look under hand tools. That's just chainsaws. Can't cut grass with a chainsaw. Oh, what about this miscellaneous? What's this? $35,000? What is this? Mowers cut grass. That is a mower, and it is a push mower. Why the hell would I want to do that? If I'm going to spend $35,000, why would I buy that mower? Where's the grassland ones again? When I can buy... Oh, because that's just... I got to put that on the front or back of... Well, I got to... Will that attach? Will this attach to my... I mean, I suppose... Oh, I don't have... I only got 9,000. See, I didn't think a lawnmower would cost that much. And I still have to have a baler. All right, so is that in a trailer? Where are the balers at? Yeah, so I can't put it on a skid steer, so I'd have to use skid steer tool. Hydraulic breaker used to destroy rocks. Tool can be used to load goods into your trailer. Machinery grinds down tree stumps. Loads goods on your trailer. That's like a fork logs. Transport bales. Transport pallets. Transport bales. Okay, so I have a skid steer. Bale fork. Silage fork dumps. Okay, so nothing in that. So yeah. So I'm screwed for mowing my lawn. So I'm going to have to buy a tractor to mow my lawn. Jesus Christ. There's an $11,000 Volvo. Look at that. Get the old Green Acres tractor going. And I'd have to buy a rear deck mower. Ooh, I get the green one. That's the cravat. Nothing runs like a deer. Hell yeah. All right, so I need 11,000 just for that tractor. And then a methane powered tractor? Wow. Medium tractor, the smallest one is the white for 58,000. Here's an old one, Fiat. I'm getting out of my price range. All right, I still didn't see a baler. Where's the balers? Loaders, drives, seeding, yield improvements, harvesting, foraging, grassland. You'd think the baler would be in here. No, there's a baler right here. There's square bales, round bales, baler transport. These are all the things that can transport them. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's mowers. There's one right here. I mean, you know, 14,000. This one is that's a front end. I don't know if that would hook up to my skid steer or not. But probably to my, well, that'd be a front end of my tractor. So that tractor's not going to work. This is a mower? Oh yeah, it puts 2 wings out. Oh, and that's a hitch. Well, there you go. But this is $45,000, $50,000. So the cheapest behind is this one, and I'd have to have this in order to hook it up. To my deer to mow. It will not hook up to the front. Although, does this hook up to the front? That's got to hook up to the front. The plow's got to hook up to the front. So could I... Front hydraulic dump. Oh. Oh yeah, there you go, a little riding lawnmower. John Deere lawn tractor. But that's a download. Oh, okay, John Deere. So yeah, that would have to be a download. Because it'd be nice to have the grass, because I could turn around and sell it, you know. So let's save the game. Yep. Yeah, I got to save it first, though. Downloadable content. I know there's a search function down here too. Search lawn tractor. John Deere lawn tractor right there. $2,500. So when you cut the lawn, though, does it leave the clippings behind, or does it just mow the lawn? Strength. Cutting with the side, grass drops, chopping the grass, and bagging the grass. But then can you use it? All right. Now the question is, Can I add it? Yep. For what I need the salvage wagon for. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if that's in the game, though. Let's take a look. Does take forever to load. My game save. So, Gasano, we're going to play Jump Ship tonight. Are you in on that? Because I think I have 3. I need 1 more. Maybe? Okay. I'll put you down as a maybe. We're going to do it at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So whoever jumps in, the 4 people who jump in, well, 3 other people besides me, will play. Oh, start. And I'm back here. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want the map. The map. Is there somebody in there? There are people inside. Okay, now we look at grass. Seeding. Combine forest grasslands. Maybe? Mowers? Really? So that's going to put it under here. John Deere mower. All right, so $3 grand, 3,500. That's about the right price for a tractor, lawn tractor. I just bought one. I didn't get the bagger attachment. But I'm wondering if the bagger is going to allow you to keep the grass. Forage wagon collects grass, hay, and straw and can be filled. It can also be filled with chaff. Okay. But I have to have this too, right? I have to put the deck on it and that. I bet you I do. I bet you do. Well, we want the John Deere logo. Hubcaps. Oh, that's going to cost me $50 for hubcaps. Standard attachments. 3-point. Oh, shit. Do I need a 3-point for the... Oh, but but the bagger acted like stickers on the hood, flames. That's funny. Family farming. Oh, family. Well, we got to have flames on it, right? Shit, yeah. Gotta have flames. Oh, no design color. Got to be red flames. Yeah. Already got my license plate Exhaust standard. Chrome exhaust. Getting fancy now. Front weight wheel setup standard. 2 wheels in the rear. The claws. I think we'll just go standard. I guess I can come back if I need the 3-point. All right, so let's purchase that. Okay, but now when you look at this, I need this to mow, and that deck's going to go underneath. And there's nothing I can do to add extra to that. And then this says, right here, this is a forage wagon. Thank you, sweetie. This says it's a forage wagon, collects grass, hay, or straw. Can be used, can also be filled with chaff. And it does 5 to 6,000 liters, 500 to 6,000 liters. Can be filled with grass, all these here. So I'm going to assume the vacuum bagger is the way to go. There's no standard dump capacity. Oh, okay. Standard is 500. Dump capacity is 6,000 liters. That's another $500. That's all right. And I'll probably need some sort of storage eventually. Okay, I'm going to assume it's going to work the way it says. Yeah, old man mowing the lawn. All right, now how do I hook this up? How the hell do I attach it now? I guess that's one way to do it, right? And we're off. Shit, this thing's faster than the skid steer. Skid steer was only doing 11 miles an hour. This is doing 12. Shit, yeah. All right. We got to do something. I got to wait for the train to go by anyway. Hold on. See if I still have these sound bites. I bet you I don't. I do. I do have it.
I'd take a little seed, a tiny little seed. I'd plant it in the ground. I'd put some dirt on it. I'd water it. And pretty soon, do you know what I'd have?
A dirty little wet seed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you got 20, you got 25? We could totally do that, buddy. I'd be down for that. Whoop. Drove off road. Okay. See, I like that. Did you hear that? The sound changed. Whoop. The sound changed when I got onto this gravel. That was cool. All right. I'll wait till it gets here. Okay, I got $5,000 left. That's it. Take a look at the financing here. Holy shit. So it cost me $1,200 in water to fill those up. That's not bad. Oh, I still didn't change that. I got to go change because right now we're set to... Oh, I got to hurry and get on the barge. Hurry and get on the barge. There's a boat coming. Damn it. I got to wait for that to go by. All right, well, that gives me a chance to look at the settings. Oh, here's better contracts. Mow and bale, least cost, current active contracts. Okay, so what this is, field purchase. As the more work you do for them, they'll start giving you a discount. I'm going to turn that on. 5% per contract. So if you start doing number of discounts, discount effective jobs, 5. So that'll give you a discount if you go out and do work for that particular farmer. All right. It's under general settings. Units, radio, camera, sound. I think it's under game settings. Okay. Ah, right there. Real time. Thank you, sir. Seasonal growth, yes. Days per month, 1 day per month, yep. Fixed visual month. Fixed visual. Oh. Can I go now? Yes. Does this have a horn? Nope. Little lawn tractor doesn't have a horn. Oh, my lawn tractor is moving. Doesn't have a parking brake. Moves and then it moves forward. It's possessed. Come on. Give me a go. See, now I'm curious if it's just going to dump the hay in one big pile. All right. This is still only 3/4 grown. Oh, ready to harvest, it says. Okay. Oh. Turn too sharp. All right, let's go down here. Oh, fall in a hole. All right, how do I turn it on? Okay, unload, lift, pickup, V. Turn on loading wagon, B. Lower pickup, okay. All right, how do I turn on the mower? How do I activate the motor? Toggle work mode, control Y. I don't know what that is. Unload here. Controlled, oh, there we go. Controlled group, I had to change it. Okay, turn on mower B. So now I really am mowing the lawn. Whoop. Crazy driver. Well, these are a lot harder to control, these little tractors. Especially the hand controller. I wonder, can I hire an AI worker for this? That would be funny as shit. Is that a thing? Activate HA. Create job. I guess not. Hold H. Wasn't there a like a once you set your speed, like a cruise control? How's the crops doing? Lettuce. Running. Still full of water. Active lettuce running 44 liters of lettuce. Control group G. Turn on loading wagon. Did I not have that on? Oh man, that's gonna suck. No, it says it's filling up with grass. Uh-oh. I'm curious to see what it's going to do when it's full. Okay, I'm 100% now. I can still pick up stuff, but I don't want to. All right, let's see. Unload here is Control I. So it's just going to make a big pile there. Yep. So can I pick that back up with the mower? Or now I got to have a special machine to pick it up? See, I bet you have to have a silage pit, or I got to put a cover over it. I don't remember how that works. So I wonder if I need a silage pit. Is that all I can do is turn it into silage? So with this bagger, I mean, we can sell silage. That's not a biggie. Okay, now see, that's showing I'm leaving. I'm not picking it up. Or am I picking it up? Turn on loading. Oh, see, I didn't have it on. So can I pick this up now? %. Am I picking this up, or am I leaving it on the ground? I think I'm leaving it on the ground. All right, so my bagger's not picking up. Control group, turn off loading wagon. I hit B. Oh, V. Lift pickup. Lower pickup. Okay, it picks it up. I just didn't have it lowered. Okay. So if that's on the ground, yeah, I can pick it up. So the stuff I dumped, I wonder if I can pick up. All right, I picked up all that. Now let's go see if I can pick up this stuff. Because if I can pick it up, then I'll make a silage bin. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can pick it back up once I dump it. All right. That's what I wanted to know. I'd have to look. I'll look here in a minute as soon as I fill this up. I'm almost done. Then I'll look and see if I have a pit. Then I have to go get the fluid, the liquid for it. All right. Let's see if we have the silage pits. Bunker silo small. Manure. Yeah, that's it there. Bunker silo can be filled with chaff. Okay. Crops. Awful expensive. These are extensions, so that's not going to do me any good. Constructibles, containers. So I think I'm just going to have to put it on the ground and then cover it and dump it. Because they make a cover for this, I believe. Let's just go look. Bale nets. Okay, a barrel of silage additive for 10,000. Oh, that's a barrel. Bale wrap. Fertilizer, chicken food. Okay, probably not there. Thought there was something. Okay, this is additive. I can use this. It cost me $4,000, but I thought there was something you put over. You like covered the grass to let it cook. Hmm. Round bale silage. That's buying a bale, though. Special crops. Vegetables. God, you'd think it'd right be in grasslands or baling, one of these two consumables. Or do I just pour the silage additive on it? And just leave it on the ground. Yep, I'm not sure. Chaff. Grass. Increase your yield. Farmers market. Dealers. Well, I don't think it's any more complicated, Judge. I just don't think I know what the hell I'm doing. Because maybe you don't have to cover it. And that's definitely a possibility. Here we go, grass. So see, when all else fails, you go to the help menu. Grass can be cut with a mower. Yep, okay. After grass is cut, use a turn the grass into dry, turn it properly dry into hay. Okay. To make grass, hay, or straw collecting easier, is recommended to arrange in rows. Yeah. Can be pressed into bales. Chaff and silage. All right, chaff is made by chopping crops and picking up windrows using a forage harvester and a suitable header. You can cut down corn, wheat, bar. Okay, so it's not, I'm not making chaff. I'm making silage. Okay, to turn chaff or grass into silage, you have to dump it into a bunker silo at the biogas plant or in your own silo. Compact the heap by repeatedly driving over it with the appropriate vehicle and cover the silo. So I got to go to the biogas. Cover the silo to start the fermentation process. Silo can also be filled with at least 10%, must be filled with at least 10% to close the cover. Resulting silage can be picked up with a front loader. Well, yeah, it looks like you have to, it says you can drive over it. You don't have to, you have to compact it. It says go to the biogas plant or one of your own. Compact the heap by repeatedly driving over it with an appropriate vehicle and cover to start the fermentation process. So yeah, certain vehicle. Filling silage additive into the forest harvester increases the yield by another 5%. All right, so I don't care about that. So right now I have grass. And if I remember right, if I remember right, where's my shit? Hey, look at that. I didn't notice that. That's fun. There's a maze. All right, where am I at? I have no idea where I'm at now. Oh, right there. All right, so right now I've got grass, which is fine. I've got grass cut. It's like there's still a little bit there to pick up. But now if I want to do animals, to sheep. Yes, grass. I'm guessing that's the grass symbol. All right, let's look at the help again. I bet you it'll tell me there. Okay, animals. Oh. Animals. Sheep. Oh, those are the type of animals. Greenery. Grass and hay. Okay, grass is green. Hay. Sheep. Food, grass and hay. So I got to have both grass and hay. So I should, I'm going to have to plant my field with a crop. No, I don't have chickens. I could do chickens. I just don't have the money. I only got $5,000 left. And I think chickens cost me, because I got to buy chicken feed. And I know feed. Chicken feed is, where is that? Animals. Chicken feed, $375 for a bag, per bag. And then to build chickens, I guess I only need $2,400. I could do chickens at the same time. Then I got to buy the chickens, but that's not that expensive. You didn't need anything to buy what? The chickens? Yeah, you still had to have a chicken coop. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they need... Well, I think they may still do that. I just know the chicken feed, it's better. Although... How am I going to pick up chicken feed? You know what? I'm going to buy one bag of chicken feed. Chicken food. One bag. One bag is how much? 50 liters. $75. Well, and see, I think we determined that the eggs that it makes. So you can buy 4 bags. This is 250 liters for $375. Right? Yeah, $375 for 50 liters. Is that what that was? 250 liters. So 375 divided by 250 liters is $1.50 a liter. Times 50, 75 bucks. So it doesn't make any difference whether you buy it the single bag or the multi-bag, the 4-bag. It's the same price. It's still 75 bucks for per 50. That's, I was just double checking that. So chicken feed, 75 bucks for 50. Eggs are selling still have plenty of water. Guess the thing is, do I want to turn this grass into silage, or do I want to hang on to the grass and use it to feed animals? I'm going to grow more grass. But, I mean, I could sell the grass. Okay, must be a crop. Is grass a crop? Straw is. Grass right there. So right now I could sell the grass for 41, I'm guessing that's per liter. But I'd have to take it somewhere to sell it. And I think I could sell it at the animal dealer or farmer's market. I thought when you tagged it, it gave you a beacon. Oh, it does right there. Oh, that's not that far away. 1,081 feet. It's right here. Just down the road. All right. Well, I could go down there and sell it and see what I can make off of it. We're at 97%. Let's turn on the wagon. There's 100. Okay. Turn on the wagon. Drive over here and let's drive over here and see how much it is for 6,000 liters to just sell my grass outright. Instead of waste the time, I mean, I can just drive right down here. 6,000 liters. And this is convenient right here. Oh, shit. Can I get up here? Yeah. Chili! He's been bouncing. All right. So before I sell this, I got 5186. 5186. And this is supposed to sell for, right now, at the farmer's market, 42 bucks. Well, it's going to take a long time to empty this. That's a lot of compressed grass. Do I have to be on it? Can I get off? Can't tell when it's empty, but I love the little green haze too. Well, there's $100. So I was at 5186 and I'm at 53. Right? Yeah, I keep telling him he needs to get Giphy girls. He doesn't listen to me. Giphy girls are where it's at. All right, almost empty. Okay, so I made 43.39. It's a difference of 253 bucks. Okay, so that 42 that it's showing here, 42 bucks. 253 $253 divided by 42, or no, $253 is what I made. And it's saying I make $42 per what? It doesn't say. Per thousand? So divided by, I could carry 6, so divided by 6. Yeah, that's what it is. So that's per thousand. 42 per thousand. So, I mean, is it worth the gas to run over here and drop it off? I don't know, but I can't go that way. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Like a shooting range? That's what it's showing. Like a ring toss. You can, huh? Oh, throw. Gotcha. All right, that's pretty cool. I got a wooden baler. Oh, this is the farmer's market. That's why. I was like, why do they have this goofy shit here? This is for the kids. And what is this? Wheelbarrow races, I bet. Oh, here you go. Perfect. See how I ran that obstacle course? Just perfect. All right, here we go. Can't push it. Surge. Can't pick these up either. Wheelbarrow races with big ass tires in them. Okay. All right, so I don't know if that's worth driving all the way over here to get rid of the grass. Well, I suppose where is the... Oh, okay. So biogas, cannery, lime state. Where would be the biogas factory? Oh, I can search, can I? No. No. All right, so just those. Grain storage, restaurant. Playground maker hall and playground. Okay. Grain barge. Wagon builder. Okay, I'm not seeing a biogas. God, you'd think it'd be up here. There it is, biogas plant. So that's really not that far either. So here's the biogas plant. Here's where you bring the... Just where you offload this. What do you offload here? drive up here, dump it into there. Buy building, biogas plant. No, I don't want to buy it. I'm guessing these are the silage up here. But see, so if I drove it up here, I put it up here and then I got to drive over it. Silage storing, outgoing products. Yeah, see, I don't think that's... I guess I'd just come up here and sell it to this place. I'd dump it into here. So let's go back and get grass and bring it up here and see what happens. I mean, it's not that far. I'm already here. I mean, it's literally just down the road. Driving my tractor on a Saturday night. Taking my girl to the Dairy Queen. Now you know why I don't sing, Julie. I think there was some more, there's some stuff to pick up in the center out here if I remember right. I remember there was one little dot of stuff right there. Alright, I need to turn on loading wagon B. Nope. Oh, yeah, but now I gotta lower it. Turn off loading wagon. Lift pickup. So I can't, oh, there it goes. Now, this all counts for grass. Can I make money cutting grass for somewhere else? No. Okay. So that doesn't count for me, but this does. No, that doesn't. How far up here? So this is all my property up here too. Okay, this isn't mine. Oh, I'm off my land. Yeah, my land's over here. There goes the school bus. The kids are out. Oh, that's a rock. Tree. So I'm going to have to get me a chainsaw. Cut this shit down. So not worth, the lawnmower and stuff was not worth this, in my opinion.
Bruh.
Shoop! I'm mowing my lawn.
Happy, joy, joy, happy, joy, joy.
Thanks for the subscribe, my friend. So we're mowing my big lawn. Look how nice it looks. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No.
I have not yet, no.
There are the trunks of like cop cars.
Alright, so for those of you that don't know, Daniel Chance had already got bitten.
Yeah, that game you were
a couple
playing, that
nights ago.
Derailed, that looked pretty
And,
good last night.
Yeah. We are ceremoniously sending him off the way he lived. Not doing anything.
I might even pick that one up. Of course, I got a game I'm picking up
Pick me up since
the 8th of
you're,
October. It's Ships at Sea. It's like Ships at Sea. It's another Ships at Sea game. Type game, I should say. I like train games. There was one game I used to play, Train Tycoon or something like that, where then you could turn around and buy the hotels and the lumber yards and stuff you were supplying lumber and stuff to make extra money. Your passengers would go to your hotel, stay the night, you'd make money. And so you'd have the trains running passengers and make money on the side. I'm going to have to buy a chainsaw now. Cut these trees down. Oh, I'm at 100%. Shit, I'm just wasting grass. Just wasting grass. All right. Turn off mower B. Control group. Lower pickup. Turn on loading wagon. No. Turn it off. There we go. All right. Let's go back up to the road. I make my own roads. This is me going out on a date on a Saturday night, right here. Heading on down the road to pick up my date on my John Deere tractor with my flames. Woo-hoo. Oh, I better get across the road before this car gets there. Toot toot. Don't run into me. What's that say? Farmer's market what? Advanced orders only. Farmer market, a family tradition of growing since 1935. That was when my granddad was here. It was 1935. I remember it like it was yesterday. End the nightmare. Where the hell am I going? Oh, it's just down here. Hey, there's a dude standing in there. What's up, dude? Like your van. You the local van guy? All right. That takes forever to unload my $250 worth of grass. Hey, but these guys are buying my grass for... So far, that was 2 full loads. So $500 off my field to make grass. So that's $500. Probably cost me $600 in fuel. Although I didn't use a lot of fuel. The fuel usage is nothing. So tonight we're going to be playing some Jump Space. I think I have 4 players for tonight. Gasano was going to jump on, maybe. And then Zanfan GMR was going to jump on, maybe. But if nothing else, it's going to be Bob and I. We're going to be playing some Jump Ship, killing some AI. All right, Gasano says yes. You'll be there? Nice. All right, so made $253 last time, so I'm just going to call it 250, so $500 per load on my John Deere tractor. Isn't there a song about the John Deere tractor? I think there is. Something about taking his date out on the John Deere on a Saturday night. Maybe it was a Friday night. I got a 6,000 liter capacity bagger for my lawnmower. Dude, it holds some shit. It uses vortex technology, black hole technology.
Just give me that countryside.
That was a special treat for you guys. If you guys haven't seen Green Acres, where the hell have you been on this planet? Green Acres is like the most awesome show there ever was. It's a great comedy, wholesome, family-filled fun. You guys need to Google Green Acres and go watch it. All right. So I made $500 on my property. I got 2 greenhouses going. I'm living in my camouflage tent. Got my flames on my John Deere tractor, and I got the chrome exhaust auxiliary piece for my John Deere tractor. Then I got my John Deere gator. Listen, my gator right here. All right, haven't made any lettuce yet. All right, so let's sleep tonight. Do. All right, what do I got to do? Sleep. I want to wake up at 8 a.m. Yes. And this advances us to the next month also. Oh man, now it's raining? Nope. All right. Good healthy night's sleep. Woohoo. Grass is starting to grow again. Look at that. Growing. We're at yield bonus 65%. Fertilized 50%. Grass stage is 2 of 4. So now when we look at the map, or the sales here. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So we are now in, what month are we in? Where do I tell what month I'm in? I could have done some contracts. So this is something else you can do to make money, guys, is you can do these contracts. So like here's a cultivating contract. There's a bunch of deadwood contracts. Fertilizing, that's easy money. Harvesting's a little harder to do. These contracts, let's see, what's this? Wood transport. I could just deliver wood. Of course, you can set these by profit. revenue. That's the best one right there. That's a wood transport. Best money, contract reward, $5,500. So you could do these. This is work for other people. And then as you work for these other people, like you work for Walter or Noah, you can earn points towards them to buy their property, because all the property's up for sale. So there we go. Available. Okay, this is my stuff. See, and I was doing lettuce. So right now I got, where is my lettuce? I've got 262 liters of lettuce for this month. And so I got 500, a little over 500 liters of lettuce. Hasn't come out on a pallet yet. So I'm thinking that comes out on 1,000. Maybe it comes out on 3,500. So really, there's not much to do. Where I was looking to see what month it was. Where does it tell you what month it is? I thought it told you here. Oh, September, right there. September. We're in September? Really? Yeah, September. Okay. So selling lettuce, I think it's February. Lettuce is down here. Hijkl. Lettuce. Yeah, February, not in September. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months before I want to sell for the maximum amount of profit. I mean, I can get 900 a pallet, 1,000 liters, 900 for 1,000 liters. So we want, I got to be able to transport it. So I'm not sure if I'm going to transport it on my pallet jack, here, and just run it over there, or if I can use my bale. I got to go get the bed for the baler from my gator. How much was that? We're just gonna have to go there. Let's see. Where was not loading others? Yeah, want that. Train. Let's visit the vehicle shop. And we want this one and that one. So I think this bale container, I mean, it's 4 bales, but I think I can place pallets on there and strap it down. Or I have to use this. But this doesn't show. It doesn't show lettuce. See, these are crops. Right? Oh, it does show grass though. See, I could have been putting my grass in there. How do I get the grass in there? From the mower. Yeah, there's grass right there, grass and hay. That'd be interesting. Huh. But I think I'm going to buy this bale container. Oh, you gotta have a shovel or a pitchfork? Okay. All right. Well, let's see if I can find those. Those down under hand tools? Chainsaws? Miscellaneous? No. I bet you I don't have it. Yeah, I probably have to find it, shovel or a pitchfork, and install it as a mod. Yep. I could get an axe and I could go chop that wood down. And I could load that wood and see if I could sell the wood, get rid of the trees on my property. So do we buy this axe, this nice looking Husqvarna axe, or the lizard hatchet? One's $100. I'm gonna go, or do we buy a chainsaw for $1,000? You know, I'm gonna buy the Husqvarna axe. What is the difference between these two? You can use a chainsaw to cut down trees. You can use a chainsaw to cut down trees. Okay. Old and new. 2800 old one. Oh, does it mean it's used? Is that what that means? And that's a new one? So it's already worn out some? Axes allow you to cut down trees just like a chainsaw, but it is less efficient. Or do I just buy a steel? I like Husqvarnas. And I like steels. A friend of mine has a McCullough. I mean, it's $1,000. But I don't have that many trees. I think I'm just going to buy the lizard. There we go. And we'll go cut some trees down. Yeah. Cut off the branches. Oh, I was going to buy the... John Deere bale container. So I'm really curious. I bet you the bale container is just a flatbed. I bet you I can put pallets on there. I'm going to buy it. All right. Now I got to come down and get it. Yeah, see, it's just a flatbed. And it's got straps on it. So I should be able to strap some pallets on there. All right, well, let's go up and get our rig. Q. All right, let's go get it. And we're going across the ferry. We got a ferry we get to go across. Not like the little winged ferry. Whoa. Oh, how do I turn my blinkers on? Oh, this has a horn. Is it 0? Yeah, and I got to figure out how to turn my flashers on. Probably got to look it up. Controls, vehicle, driving. Yeah, there's motorcycles on here too. You could have a motorcycle. There's a horn. There is cruise control. Increase cruise control. Decrease cruise control is 1 and 2. Vehicle. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Dump is I. Okay, U. Change bale size. It's got to be up here. It's got to be in here somewhere where the lights are at. Previous vehicle, next vehicle. Oh, I can just use tab. I forgot about that. All right, come on. We're at driving. Lights. There's got to be accelerate. Yeah. Look down, look right, look left. Increase, honk. Motor state? I don't know what that is. Start and stop engine. Steering mode. Use objects. Pet. R. Toggle flashlight. Lights are F. So let's just look for F. Wherever you see an F it key, probably all the way at the bottom. F, toggle light. Okay, toggle light reverse, toggle light extra beacons, home. There we go. Got to look all official and shit. Get out of the way, Farmer John Brown coming through. Oh God, turn off the front lights. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Farmer's got to look all important and shit. There we go. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Oh. Should we buy something that we could strap down? I don't know what we'd buy. Let's go look. Oh, lights went off. Of course, I can't buy something I got to be able to load it myself. So, can't be something I can't load myself. Barrow with silage additive. The silage is really bothering me. I wonder if I could go make it. I don't know. Fertilizer, I guess, maybe. Bag of lime, road salt. I don't need to do any of that with grass. Grass just grows. Calf feed. Horse. Suppose the next thing I'd do is buy chickens, right? So I could buy chicken food. Beto, Beto. Let's buy one chicken food. And test our theory that we can strap it on the back. Well, goats require hay and stuff. And strap is R. Yeah, see, that's why I was thinking, okay, do I hang on to the grass or do I go sell it? I mean, it's $500 to go sell it. So I was curious. So my entire field is $500 worth of grass. Well, I can make $500 just doing a contract. And yes, I can strap this down and carry pallets. And that's what I wanted to know. So this is just a flatbed. They call it a bale thing. Oh, I forgot to turn on my be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Herk. Can't even see the other side of the river. That's crazy. I wonder if they have swimming in this. Or do you just drown and die? All right, so we're going to get this back, guys, in. I think I'm going to call it a stream right there. I got to get dinner ready to go. My wife's coming home tonight. She actually just said she's leaving, so she'll be home in about an hour and a half. And, oh, dude, yeah. Crazy driver me. Did you see my yellow flashing lights? Oh, did you? Did you lose the tractor, or can you get the tractor out? I guess that's question number 2, right? All right. Restart? Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it right there. I got a nice start. I got 2 greenhouses going. We're producing lettuce. Lettuce is going to be sold. We're going to keep stockpiling it until February, and we are in September right now. I mean, I get 900 right now for it, but I don't have any pallets going. It's going to take that long just to grow it, I would imagine. What the hell's inside there? The hell's all the white dots? Are those worms? I have worms in my lettuce. They got rocks in here. It's growing. I don't know if they have a grow rate though. It says I have 266 liters of growth. 261. Let's do another month. So this should be October. So 261 and 266 liters in the greenhouse. I advance a month. We should have lettuce. Still don't have any lettuce. $592. What the fuck? 597. I had 266, 261. So it's going to take 4 months to grow this shit. My grass is ready to go. Yeah, it's ready to harvest. I got 1 acre of land here. I must say, it's a really nice tent. All right, I think I'm going to call it right there, guys. We're going to go ahead and save this. Just making sure that actually saved. And back out. Yeah. Well, it's all about, you know, I mean, it's, you know, the growing. So it does so many, what was it called? It's a rotation. So it said it had 1,000 per rotation, and then strawberries were 500 per rotation. So I don't know which one's better. If the higher number is better or the lower number is better. If it puts out more. You know what I'm saying? Because so far this has been 2 months now, and I still don't have any lettuce on a pallet. But I'm sure it's going to wait for a full container to pull it. So 3 months maybe? I don't know. I don't know how long lettuce takes to grow. No idea. But do I have any more achievements? Plant. I'll get a little help along the way. Own use. Reap what you sow. I read Shakespeare and stuff. Take the first step as a farmer. All right. Well, whatever. Unlocked achievements 4 of 45. So, all right. Well, let's see who we can raid, guys. We'll play this again tomorrow, I think. I do have one more stream in me of Ground of Aces, just because I want the jet fighter. I already got the B-17. The jet fighter is the next one. It's just a matter of just sitting there and letting it cook and do its thing. But I think we got it down. Let's see who's streaming right now. Bunch of people playing Farm Simulator 25. I want to pick on somebody that I know. Wild Dog is playing Space Marine 2 and Madden Football. Sprig is playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Yeah. We're going to go raid Wild Dog since he jumped in the stream. He's playing football right now. We always like a little football. So we'll go watch a little football with Wild Dog Gamer. So guys, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We will be streaming tonight in about an hour. We're going to start up our Jump Ship stream. And Jump Space now. It's Jump Space. So we'll be starting up our Jump Space stream. So be looking forward to that, guys. And we'll see you in an hour. I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out.
Air
First strike complete. Egress route set.